welcome back to KleidiKey, here again with Poly Bridge 2. Yesterday we left off at 502 sorting. It was a pretty good solution if I do say so myself. And in fact, it was so good, I'll take a look at it again, just to appreciate it for those who missed it and for myself. Right, let's do it at normal speed, shall we? As I drink some water. Engineered to perfection. No stress. Just excellence. If you are aware of automated car parks, this is something similar in concept. But yeah, let's get going then, shall we? Get to the next level. 503 Springboard. Oh wait, springboard? So... Huh? So this happens... Oh... Wait. Oh, I understand now. So when you go here, hydraulics happen. But you will be asking, wait, no hydraulics. Splits still happen. So what you can do is you can compress a position here. Hey Tanshiba, welcome. I'm pretty sure you're supposed, the intention is for you to compress a spring here, hold it in place, and then when the next stage happens, stage B, you disconnect both sides, fling it upwards into there somehow, maybe. That's kind of my idea right now, so we're gonna try something like that. So we would want springs to be really compressed in this space, but we want to hold it in as much as we can. Okay. And then we have the detachment here. So I'll just mark this as 2. So this will spring it upwards into wherever, maybe. That's the idea anyway that I had. Maybe entirely wrong, but we're gonna try something along those lines. Seems correct to me, so we'll try it, shall we? I just noticed it broke anyway. So that's way too much compression, so we want to reduce it to maybe about 60%. Oh, this part is not holding it in place at all. So I guess we would need something like this. Goes there, releases. Kind of. Let's increase it to like 80%. Ooh, let's stress! Can we do it 100%? Because previously we were not holding it in properly. Well, that is stressed! Okay, the problem here is that it is not actually flinging it up. We need another one here. Oh, right. I just realized something. I didn't turn on Twitch integration. I keep forgetting. It's a really, really bad thing. Gotta remember that. Sorry. Send this to 100%. This is well. And then we'll hold it in here. Ooh, that is a bit too stressed. Actually, you know what? I'm going to change this up a little bit here. Give me a moment. I want the road to be here, but okay, based on the way it was, I want it to be here instead. This is the part I want to release because it moves forward and then goes up. So I'm going to do this instead, I think. Let's use the same direction. I don't know if it makes a difference, but just prefer it to be in the same direction. Okay, that should be good. Ooh, that is stressed. You can probably hold this in like this. No? Not enough? This part needs to be held in. Yeah. Split that. Spring goes to spring. Spring goes to spring. Should be fine. This should launch it much higher. Much higher. And then we can have a platform here to catch it. Or we could reduce this by 10%. So it flings it this way. So tip it forward a bit more. See, it's more straight. I think the idea should work, right? In theory. Hope so anyway. Yeah, that's much better. So now, no, I think 90% might be better, but let's just do this. Let's catch it over here. We'll use steel for now, just to make it easier. Boing. Pretty close. Maybe use a bit of spring here. There we go, done. Fairly straightforward. Definitely could be better, so let's make that better, shall we? First of all, I think this is overkill in terms of steel. Probably this and this should hold it in place. Yep. Not sure why that happened, but we're gonna change this up anyway. Turn off triangulation. It's a technique to stop the spring, so it goes even faster or goes even higher. It's breaking, huh? Much better. Is it landing full on? Yeah, it could be shorter in that case. Can make this out of wood, potentially. Ooh, close. Darn. Let's stretch it out a little bit. There, nice. 18,861. Oh, what's up 1,000 already? Let's take a look at your suggestion then, Tanshiba. This is... Oh! That's much cheaper. I know you have this part, but... Okay, you can try that. So it uses 2 pieces of wood. Like so. And like so. then you held this piece in like this. Huh. Yours actually... Those are 100% compressed. What's the difference here? Wait, do you use rope? Not wood? I think you might have. Yeah, use rope. Yeah. There we go. It's a bit cheaper, I think. Yep. It is a tiny bit cheaper. Can definitely reduce the cost of this part, I think. Do I need so much support here? Absolutely not. I think the bike is really light. Yeah, only 2. So this might be enough. Absolutely yes. So that might not be needed. Keep it simple. There we go. Much cheaper. 16,000. I think I can make it cheaper again, probably. That's more expensive. That's cheaper. It's cheaper. I think that's gonna break, yeah. It's not stable enough like that. Getting really greedy here. But I think this should work. Below 16,000, that's pretty good, I think. Yeah. Top 500, that's good enough. Let's keep moving. I've not spent too much time here, but I think I like the solution. Pretty sure people did similar things, so not very unique, but you know. 504, leverage. This and this move at the same time. No, they don't. This goes first. Then this, and it comes back. No hydraulics. Okay. 2 springs. So this needs to go through here twice. No phases. So this goes through. You can't go over because of this thing. You need to get those stars. You need to get this first, then this, then back. This goes over. Yeah. I'm thinking right now. So no connections, no split joints. I am looking forward to my solution because I have no idea at the moment. I see a anchor here and here that might help. So potentially what could happen is you could have a road that's being dragged by this guy that somehow ends up here, and this guy can go through just fine. Maybe? I don't know. I'm going to build a road for the dump truck first. That's just standard. Let's keep it cheap, shall we? Let's use wood. And we'll use the rock as support, as per normal. It's further away, huh? Down here. Wish it was symmetrical, but unfortunately, it's not. Okay, so that should support these two sides just fine. And then we can have supports up here. They probably need to be bigger though, considering it's a dump truck. So let's just make it max at the moment. Maximize it. Should be enough for this to go through, I think. No, this part here is breaking. Why? Oh, not support here, maybe? Yeah. Oh, come on. This side. There. Should be enough support on this side. This side might not have enough. Yep. Okay, up this way. Oh, that's not joined. So this part becomes useless then. Yep, okay, so the truck goes through, that's fine. Now this part is the interesting question mark part. So one of the ideas I had was to have a little gap, like so. Not sure if this works, but you can try it. Though I don't need these. Let's turn off triangulation, shall we? I might have to use some springs here afterwards, but the idea is kind of like this. Gonna hop over and maybe work. Oh, it's slow. Oh, it's slow. It's so slow. That's bad. Okay, if it's slow, then potentially we can have a road. Okay. Let me change this up. Slow is bad. Slow is bad. Let's make this as tight as we can. And then we're gonna add a road here. That the idea is to have a moving piece here that this guy pushes into place here, so you can go over, if that makes any sense. But it's just falling. It is not happy. It's been cut as well. Ugh. So I need it to be held in position here until this guy comes around. But the rope is gonna pull it because it's a jointed rope. It's a jointed rope. I want it to fall forward though. I don't think it'll ever fall forward. This is a big gap. So this guy might have to trigger something here to make this work somehow. No. I don't know. There needs to be a road here. Alright, this guy's way too short, way too slow to do anything that isn't just crossing. The springs might have something to do with that. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, if I wanted to use a breaking solution. Oh, not spring. But maybe a spring. A breaking solution will look maybe something like this. You have a compressed one, maybe about 20-30%, 40% maybe. And then you have it held in place like so. Oh, it just ripped it apart. Ooh, it just cut it there. It's breaking the roads as well. I was hoping for it to cut the steel and letting this come down here. What if I leave it at 0% compressed for now? Just to see what happens. Yeah, okay. 10%? Okay, I mean that's the idea. It's supposed to work. Huh. So it's pulling it so quickly that it's being cut as well. The roads and everything just being cut together. That's bad. Can make the road longer here and compress it further. Maybe it'll take longer to reach there. No. I don't want it to cut anyway, so this is a non-working solution. Something, something, something. This pushes something that causes something, something, something. This to open something. This is difficult. I can't think of a solution at the moment. How would you do this? You will need to close the gap in some way, but how do you close said gap? Interesting. Gap closing. How do you do so? How do you place something there? Okay, let me try something. So no. This guy's down here. Cuts it. Whoops. Okay. So that pushes it in some way to make something happen. Man. But how would it push with enough force? Down here? Not rope. So this pushing this. Okay, I need more steel here, I think. Let's just support this with steel for now. fact, I should be using a curved bridge. Yeah, let's just do a curved bridge. Hey, Mason, welcome back. Yeah, I suspect that there are many kinds of solutions, but I need to think of one right now. Just gotta come up with one solution. So, first of all, let's make a curved road. I'm gonna use steel to support these sides here. Okay. Wanted this to reach there, but I guess this will have to do. And then have wood over here. I think that should be fine. Oh, it's a bit unstable because of this part here, I think. Man, that is far. Huh, it still cuts it there. There. Ooh, it's crumbling on this side, I think. Needs a bit more support here. Let's get rid of this for now. The reason why I want it to be closer to this side, it's just to make it easier for any shenanigans relating to that top part. God dang. Oh, there's a lot of stress on the road, unfortunately. So I might end up actually spending a lot more. Why did I do this to myself? You know what? I'm too lazy. This is way more expensive than a straight road. Oh my god. Let's go across. Yeah, this is way more. This is not gonna work. The dump truck is way too heavy, so it doesn't even like a curved road. So screw it. Gonna do as normal road. We'll figure everything out afterwards. Something similar, hopefully, maybe. Nope, can't reach that. So, not too similar. Wait a minute. There. Grid. This way. Copy that. Oop, that's it. Do I need that? Yeah, I do. Make it bigger. Probably. Okay, that should be enough to support the bottom side. No, am I doing something wrong? Make it bigger. Come on. Just work. Dang it. How did I get it to work previously? I don't know. I should have saved a version of it. God dang. I really should have saved a version of it that worked. But it's too late now. Oof. not happy. Okay, there we go. Sheesh. Alright, back to this part here. Filling the gap, filling the gap, filling the gap. Any hints? Leverage? Leverage implies that I should use this guy in some way to push something, to cause this thing to be filled in some way, but how? How? How would you do that? You can't build an overly big structure here, unfortunately. Let me think. If I had... Let me test something here real quick. Okay, it does bring it along just fine. So... we can carry something along with us. Yep. Can definitely carry some kind of package here. Could even drag down in some way to be a road down here. Yep. So we could potentially carry something that fills this spot here and is supported by something here, maybe. But how would that... how would I build a road like that? Wait, where does this end up? All the way inside? Gotta do some estimations here. Almost all the way inside. So let's say that this guy ends up... okay. This is the grid. It's a marker. So it goes from here across to about the top of that would be here ish. Let's just say about here. And then we need to build can this go in here? Yes, yes it can. Okay. Doesn't need to be here. It could just be. Doesn't need to be. I don't think this needs to be a road. Wait, it might need to be a road. Maybe in front instead. Spot it here. Yeah, so this is supported on this side. Okay. So it's gonna be a bit strange, but the idea is to is to carry some kind of strange structure here. Oop, let me get rid of these. I don't want these. Okay. It's gonna carry this road. Oh god. This is not going to work probably. I don't see how this is stable enough to support that, but we're gonna try. Plus the bridge is gonna have to support all this weight as well. Oh, let's just make the bridge a lot more stable, shall we? Wonder if this even has a chance of working. Oh, it's... wait, what? It's falling over. Dang, so that doesn't work there. I need to go under it instead. Like here. To hold it in place. It's getting pulled back, so we might need to counterbalance here. What am I doing? Oh, it's heavy. It's really, really heavy, and that's not a good sign. It's a really bad sign. Can make it lighter with less notes, maybe? Steel would make it lighter, probably. As weird as it sounds. Just because steel has less notes. Fewer notes, even. This part here is getting destroyed, so let's lift it up high so it goes over the vehicle without issue. Maybe. What am I doing? Okay, we need to support that. Yeah. Maybe not this, maybe like this. Okay. Too heavy. Let's just support the center. Okay. That's a bit too close. Gotta make it go a bit further. Oh, it's tilting. Needs to be heavy on this side. Hey, more notes. Go. Ah, it's tilting. Yeah, we gotta get more notes here. Come on, heavier, heavier. Please. Probably because this is further away. Come on. Alright, we gotta make the notes go forward. Silly as this is gonna look. We need further away, further. Okay. There's enough. Good lord. We're budget now, so let's see if this even has a chance of working. Potentially if this part is a lot heavier. It's too light. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh lord. This is such a terrible solution. Now it's going too high. So nope. Gotta get rid of some of those nodes. Yes, too heavy now on this side. Way too heavy. That might be just nice. Maybe. I feel like we're close. Really close. It's just weight distribution needs to be manipulated, I suppose. I need to be lighter. Just by a tiny bit. Not too much. Come on. Yeah, it should be stable enough, I hope. Oh, that is close. What made it a slope? Oh man, this is a mess. It's a big mess. I can't believe this is my final my solution to this. Okay, what if I made this more sturdy? Oh wait, but when it comes back it's not gonna work. I was so focused on getting to work one way, but I didn't think about the other way. Yeah, this is not gonna work. This solution is silly. It's bad. I think it's a bad solution. Too much weight on this side causes it to tilt backwards and fail, so I think overall it's just not good enough, unfortunately, unless I do something like this, maybe. Maybe it wouldn't tilt if I do this. It will tilt if I do that. Okay. Time to come up with a different solution. So that doesn't quite work. But using the dump truck to do something is definitely, I feel like, what we have to do here. Oh, wait. Wait. Just realized something. No, I need. Yeah, wait. Yes, I needed that. That's the reason why it doesn't work. Yeah, I needed this to go through here somehow. That's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem. How do I get it through there? There's a gap here. Oops. Does that get cut? If it doesn't, there might be some crazy solution here. I'm gonna try that. Silly as it may seem. Let's tilt this backwards so that I can do this. It does get cut. What if I did this? These two get cut. Let's get rid of this nonsense for now. I think this might be a workable idea, though it is a bit unbalanced, so we're gonna have to unfortunately use a bit more steel here, just to support this part. Maybe? Fingers crossed. So the idea is to have this guy kind of push it down a little bit and then go back on. Too steep. Should be fine now. Okay. Seriously? This carriage is sad. Can't even go up this. It's not even steep. What's wrong with you? Just go over. What am I looking at? I just need you to go up, please. Please. It's a tiny slope. The incline is less than like 30 degrees. Sheesh. Am I being forced to do this? But this gets cut. Oh no. That is painful. Yeah, that won't work. This doesn't make sense. Okay, that didn't get cut. But that's a bit too much of a gap, I think. You can't crawl over that. Okay, this slope is fine. So if you tilt this a little bit at a time, just to see the limits of how much you can push here. I think potentially we could get a solution, maybe. Still okay. We're really pushing it here. Really pushing it. Yeah, the wheel is just not gonna happen. It's gonna cut it. Really adjusting it a pixel at a time to hopefully maybe be able to go over it. It's very hopeful, I know. But that's the only thing I can do here. Because this is so weak, this vehicle. I can't get over the lighter slope. It's getting cut now. That's bad. Okay. I might be able to push it forward a bit more. Maybe. Oof, man. What a strange solution. I can't go any closer. It has to mount it here. I hate this. Why am I doing this to myself? Okay. Would it work? Would it work? Maybe, maybe not. It's bumping upwards, but it's not crawling. Maybe the gap needs to be a bit bigger, so you can do a bit of hop. No, this is not gonna work. I've been trying this too much. We just have to find an angle that works here so we can climb up. It needs to climb up in a steeper angle. Maybe here? This works, then maybe a solution. Still doesn't get cut, which is very good. Really pushing it here, but it's a very finicky level. Maybe smoothen this part up. The initial slope does affect the next part as well. Ah, that's been cut. This is pretty much the limit. I can't go any further than this. Oh. Okay. One of the things you can do is to have a slope on this guy so that it pushes him up a little bit, potentially. We can try that. You know what? Let's try that. Just give it a chance. Just use steel, screw it. And then something like that. Great. Love it. Tried it as well. Really doesn't want to get on, huh? So the goal here is to make this slope less steep and start it here instead. Yeah? So you can get on. Aha! Finally! A chance! Okay. So now, we gotta figure out how to get this here. Hey Anton, welcome. You haven't seen me in a while? Really? I was just streaming yesterday. You were here too, weren't you? Did I forget? Okay, this gets cut. It's fine. As long as the rest doesn't get cut, it's okay. Alright, this slope might be enough. A bit more maybe. Very I don't even know if this works. See, this is the part that really needs to work. Everything else is kind of whatever. But that part, if it doesn't work, this entire plan is just going to fail. I needed to touch that, to just get a bit of a spring. Oh, come on. Let's cross the gap! Dang you! Wait, do I even need a gap? Hold on, what am I doing? I might not need this gap actually. This might just work. Yeah! Woo! Okay, much easier. Ooh, here we go. Nope. Well, it did kind of get it. Just need to make this bigger maybe? Lower maybe? Really test the limits here. It might work. Okay, gets cut. Ah, this part. Okay, maybe here then. If it somehow swings something, maybe blah blah blah, magic. I don't know. Oh, okay, swings a bit too much. So, you know what we can do? We can move this to the center instead and do this. That should be fine. We should swing a bit less. So hopefully something touches it, something goes through. Okay! That is working. So now comes the next part, right? Comes the fun part, supposedly. Let's get rid of this part, and let's copy this part. You know what? Let's copy this part as well, since it works anyway. And we need to create a part here. The thing on the dump truck is just to give it a slight incline so it can get on this. I'm fairly certain that if I don't have it, it's not going to work, but I can try without it afterwards. See, it pushes it up just a bit so it can get on the slope and go over. Oh, that is close. We're really getting there, I think. Do I need that? This might need to be a bit higher. Maybe. A bit bigger. I wonder if we can make it bigger. If we stretch the spring, we wouldn't be able to touch that, right? We need it to be low enough so we can touch the star while pushing down a little bit. You can try stretching it a bit here. 10%. Maybe it works. But this thing is fairly light, it's not very heavy, so it's kinda hard to think that it would work. Yeah. Okay, maybe we stretch it the other way. It's very close, it's very close. This is almost working. Really, really almost working. But I'm worried about it coming back. That's the problem. Okay, that worked. Turns around. Looks up. Ah, yeah, coming back is a problem. Okay, so maybe the solution is to move this slightly here. Would it cut it? No. So maybe if I stretch it out both ways, it might help. It's very, very close. The dangling spring road. Okay. Trying to get it at an angle where it doesn't get cut, but is stretched left and right as much as we can, so it doesn't dangle as much, if that makes sense. Oh, come on. Okay, it's not getting cut. That's good. Ooh, that is so close. I'm surprised it's not getting cut. Are springs necessary? I am not sure. I think they... well, maybe not. We can try without springs. If they're not necessary, it might be a better solution. You're right. Nope, we do need springs, unfortunately. Unless we can go a bit lower. We're really pushing it. What's the lowest we can go? Here? Scary. Okay, that still works. Maybe. But ropes don't compress, right? We can somehow not move to the left. Maybe. Oh, come on. I see... I saw the little bit of the tip of the star poking out. That cuts it. Dang. So this is the limit with steel, and it won't touch it. Have a gap in the road where the model can clip down. I get what you mean. pretty hard to squeeze it in. Let's move this a bit here so it can fit maybe. Just trying to fit this fitting two roads in this tiny gap is going to be a bit tricky, but we're gonna try it. Come on. Yeah, it's huge, these things. Come on. Fit in there. Okay. Maybe like that. Let's try that. Now we don't want it to swing, so lower this down so I can grab that. That. Okay. Potentially there's a hole here, so the wheel might be able to get in there. Potentially. No. Nope. Nope. Maybe if I make this out of spring. I need to support it, of course. What am I doing? I deleted the only support. You silly goose. Now I swing. So it can't swing, but I need it to be a spring, so there would need to be a support in the middle here. Like that. But this part swings. Wait. Oh, here. Wait. This part swings. That part swings. It's gonna swing, right? Yeah. Okay, so this is getting overly complicated. Use a rope from the outside to the center joint. Rope from the outside to the center joint. I do not understand what you're trying to say here. I don't think that's gonna work because that's not gonna stretch at all, so that doesn't make sense. Yeah, it doesn't stretch. If the main line is a spring, maybe? No, that wouldn't stretch too. I can try lowering this until it somehow works. But I think it will face the same problem as before. I'm tilting it downwards slightly here. This is actually lower than this one, so I might be able to lower this a bit more. Oh! It touched it! It touched it! You heard it! Ha! Yes! Oh man, it actually worked. Holy crap. What a terrible solution. Alright, let's start looking at potential solutions here. So this is one solution. This pulls... Ah, this is holding this part in place. Yeah, I was thinking something similar to that, but I couldn't get it to work. This makes a lot more sense than what I was trying to do. Oh, that is much better. Oh man. Yeah, I'm not very good at these non-triangulated parts. Depth solutions. Yeah, it's a great solution, honestly. Really, really good solution. So this is the other one, using a spring here. This pushes it up. Yeah, this gets stuck, unfortunately. It still slides left and right because of the spring. Oh well. Okay, so I'm gonna try to make this cheaper. So the first thing I'm gonna try to do is to turn this all back into normal road. And we'll see which part needs to be a stronger road. Okay, a lot of it needs to be stronger. Maybe I can support it better from below, actually. Spread out the weight a bit better. Triangulate on. Here. I don't think I need that. So, oop. I'm gonna try to replace all of this with wood. With a bigger base, it should help. But I might need some steel anyway. We'll see. Get it back there. This guy's the problem. Oh well. We'll do something like this for now. Open this up. So this part is failing, so I guess we're gonna need some steel here. No, this part shouldn't be steel. The outside can be steel, but the inside shouldn't be. It's a waste of money. It's falling apart in the middle. Not a good sign. Need to get rid of this, probably. I want to try something here. Oh, get rid of that. I want this line to go through. In fact, let's use one of these, shall we? So on the other side as well. About here. Okay, so I want a line from here to here that passes through these 2 points. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Something like that, maybe? Yep, that is very nice and stable. Alright. So that definitely works. It is cheaper by quite a bit. Now this part, I could probably reduce the cost as well. Probably. This probably could be wood. Don't know how forgiving this is though. I'm gonna have to do a lot of work to get it down to the 40,000+ mark though, so this might take a little time. Ah, crap. bad. So this was the working one. We'll leave it as that for now. Let's replace steel with wood. Get rid of these. Copy that. Paste that. Do I need that? Yes, I do. What? Oh, this part's getting cut. Ah, I'm a fool. C2 may not need to go down too much. Yeah, I'll adjust that in a bit. Yeah. It might just be a muscle thing here. Oops. The top part should be okay with wood. I don't think we need steel for that. Alright. Now there's something I'm curious about actually. I'm gonna get rid of this. I do have a version that works, but I'm just curious if this works. If I don't have that at all. Because this was one of the things we were talking about, the ramp part. Yeah, we don't need it. So I was wasting money. Okay, that saves a lot of money, which is really good. Definitely didn't need it at all. Okay, that makes things a lot simpler. Pretty close to 45,000 now, so let's get rid of this part. I'm gonna copy this entire section here. This should work both ways, so we should be okay. 46,700, we're very, very close. This could be wood, this could be wood, this could be wood. Is it already wood? No. So these 2, 3, 4. Go the other way. Yeah, looks good to me. You know, it's a bit wonky at first, but now that it's been fixed, quite like it. Quite like it. I'm gonna make this a straight line, just because, you know, gotta make it symmetrical and nice. That's fine. That's fine. This part, this part, this part, this part, and that part. Okay, that should be all. That will bring us below top 1000. With a pretty nice design. No moving parts at all. Just a miraculous occurrence here. Ah. Might need to lower the angle a little bit more, just so we can get on. This part's scary. This getting stressed a lot. Okay, maybe we lower this more so that it's level with that part, so we can just get on without hopping on. This part works because I'm starting the road under the carriage, so we'll see. So far so good. Go back, get on. Yep, okay, that works much better. A bit steep, so it takes a while to get on, but we get there in the end. Hops over, finishes. And I feel like we can make this even cheaper, honestly. We are top 1000, but I'm pretty sure this could work if I did this, because the curve is nicer this way. I just need to adjust the muscle here. Lower this by 1, so we can have space for the muscle. Yep. Get rid of that, copy that, paste it over. So that should still work, and it's a bit cheaper, 44123. We should be good to go. Okay, for now. Mount it very slowly, goes over, gets that, goes here, comes back around. Slowly, slowly goes up. On, hits that. And finish. Alright. Very nice. 912 position. Fairly good. I'm fairly happy with that bridge actually. Took a while to get there, but eventually it worked out. Didn't use a spring, but you know, it's fine. So let's move on to the next level, shall we? 505. Truck weigh in. So, the truck, the plane, and the boat all go at the same time. After this guy gets there, then hydraulics happen and these two need to go across. Okay. So based on that alone, the understanding is that there needs to be a road from there to there. Yeah? Oops. So these two guys can go through. But now we need a slope here that allows this guy to go through. Okay, we can look at that. Let's lock tangents so we can have a curved one way but not the other bridge. Kind of, yeah? Kind of. So the parts that are going to come down will be this part here and this part here. This might be too steep for it to go up though, so we're going to have to lower it like this. How fast is it? Not very fast, but it has pretty good horsepower, so it should be able to go up without too much issue. Let's leave the other side alone. Okay, let's get rid of the top bridge for now. We're just gonna make the bottom side work and then consider the top part. Okay, so first of all, cable there will help. I don't need cables here because of this bottom part here. Triangulation on. Let's use a grid for this. No, we can't use a grid. Bottom part's not aligned. Gotta use our eyes instead. Alright, that should be good enough. And then this way. Nice. Okay, here is the hard part, supporting this side. I'm gonna try not to use cables, but without using cables, it means we need to go down all the way here, so we can support this. Probably gonna fail here. Yeah, there's too much stress. Ugh. Okay, scratch all the wood. Let's use steel. Move this guy up. Want it to be in this crevasse here. Crevice. Move this up here. Up this way. So this is the line here. So I need a line from here to about here, I would say. The line should pass through tangents about here and here, I think. Seems good to me, so let's get rid of these. We'll use steel. Ah, come on. Screwed it up. It's fine. There. Okay, steel. Ooh, okay, I need to deselect that straight away because this is just making me annoyed. What am I doing? Okay, yeah. Lower it a little bit. Unselect that, so we can use steel. Let's leave that on. Nice, very good. So let's do the same thing on the other side, shall we? We're gonna have a piece of steel here. Have it go from here to here. Okay, so turn it off. Steel goes here, here, here. Get rid of these. Okay. Need to support the center, of course. Don't forget. You know what? Let's just use a piece of steel here. Okay, this should work. Not quite. This part here is a bit weak. You can support it here. I think the road itself is just needs a bit more. Too much stress here. Started ends in the middle part. Fine. We use some reinforced. Oh my god. I just realized how expensive this is. We are so screwed. The price is messed up. Yep, overpriced. Oh boy, it is not gonna work. Alright, let's take a step back here. Maybe I'm trying to do too much. Okay. So this is the central part. Stable enough. That part's stable enough. Now this part is the question. Probably need to hold it back further, right? Yep. And this part here needs to be held back by some kind of cable. Oh, it's Surprisingly that stands, but yeah, it's gonna break. We have a piece of cable here. Too much tension. That's not gonna work, I think. We have to go under. I don't think there's another way. But there's probably another way, just I don't know it. Huh, this actually touches the end. Interesting. Sliding. It's not sliding anymore, but more supports. This road just can't take it. Maybe one more wood area here. This first section is really troublesome, I would say. Really troublesome. The back area is so much easier to control, but this front part is just hell. Doesn't help. Okay, we'll use reinforced roads, fine. Can't be bothered. Reinforce everything. If it still fails, then we have more problems on our hands, which we do. Oh boy. More support, maybe? I think this might be useless. There we go. Oh my god, finally. Okay, so now we need to go from here up here, maybe? So we have some roads. Normal roads. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we pull it down. No, that's not enough. Pull it down, maybe. Support it. Okay. We have something similar on the other side. And then pull it down. It's gonna be close. Yep. That's way too much. We can probably reduce it to 30%. It's not even a budget, but if this works, we can just fix it afterwards. Not too big of a deal. Man. 25%. Oh. I just realized as well we have to deal with both a bulldozer and a dump truck at the same time? Instead of moving this down, let's try moving this up. Okay. The joint is here, so it's correct. Let's lock it in place as well. Okay, maybe not this one, maybe this one. It's gonna pull it outward, so it's gonna break. Yeah. Oh, okay. To reduce the amount to 30%. I can use wood for this as well. Okay, maybe less than 30. 25%. Come on, get it to work. A bit less than 25. 23%. I wanted to connect here, but I don't think it will. Maybe here. Okay, that's a bit too little. Maybe it's from the angle. Pulling it above this line, which is the problem. Up here maybe? It's not enough strength. Maybe the angle. Yeah, maybe pull it here. Might break less. Below? Am I doing it the wrong way? Confused. I wanted to connect here. Yeah, it's not gonna do that, is it? Oh boy, we might need to make a connection, a connection point here or something. Have this on the other side. Pull that instead. Don't seem to be able to pull this one. Maybe it's the angle. Maybe we can pull it from here. Maybe from here. It's not enough though. really struggling to get this up here. That's not even near. Might have pulled this one. Yeah, let's try pulling this one. I'm worried about pulling this though because they'll pull this guy outwards. We'll see. Yeah, it's too much. Let's reduce it to 25%. Okay, more. 30%. I want it to be flush with this line roughly, so they can go down without breaking anything, maybe. I might need to lock it in place though. That is the problem. How would you do that? How would you do that? Maybe instead of disconnecting here, we disconnect here. When this pulls up here, we create a joint here. So it joins up here. That is a big problem. Okay, fine. You have to pull more, probably. What the heck? Here? It's not happy. We use steel for now. Split joint error. Oh. Wait, did it? Turn it off. Pretty close. Okay. So let's move it here. Oh, there's two in the anchor. Yeah, that's probably right. Ah. Let's put it further down a little bit. I may need to lower the amount that it pulls by. Yeah, let's lower it to 25% for now. What? There's a big difference between 25 and 30. 29. 30 is the breaking point, so we can't do 30. We lower this down a little bit. It's gonna hit. Nope. Good, good, good. A bit more. Roughly. It's pulling it over the threshold. That's my understanding. Man, it's getting robbed by that. Okay, if I lengthen it a bit more, maybe. So close. Sure, I can take a look at that. You need to pull it up and join it exactly there. A bit more. Just a little bit more. I could shorten it and increase the percentage as well. That's the other method. So shorten it a bit. Increase it to 30%. See if that works out. Ah, Finally, okay. So at least we have something going on here. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work because of the stress of this guy. Doesn't even get there. It's not smooth enough. Wait, what if we lower this? Maybe lower this more? Here comes the stress. Here comes the stress. You're gonna need a lot more steel, I believe, to support both of these. This is heavy, this one. Really, really heavy. Unfortunately for me. Is that enough? Oh, no, it doesn't join. 31% is too much, so let's lengthen it a bit. Okay, joined up. So these parts here. Gonna need steel. Let's just use steel straight away. Oops, a piece of wood here. Now the road's not happy. Gotta split that up a bit more. Can't have that. That will break. So the rest doesn't even quite work. So I'm gonna have to fix this part as well. Okay, it's very expensive. We'll worry about the cost in a long time. This part needs to stay alive, no matter what. So, gonna have to do something like this, maybe. Wait, number. Okay. That is being pushed, I think. I'm guessing it's getting pulled or pushed this way. Something like that. So it shifts slightly. Why? Why isn't it working? Why are you so weak? Maybe if I do this. split here instead. Pull this up and then we join it here or something. That might work better. Probably wrong side of the hydraulic. Wow, that is sad. We need it to be about here though, so we can pull it more effectively. It's not strong enough. It's getting caught. It might be actually getting caught here. It is getting caught. Unfortunate. There. Nope. Just slightly touching it. This needs to be steel. Too much. Let's reduce it 40%. Oh man, why am I doing this? This is such a bad bridge. Oh, it's not working either. Okay, I'm gonna save this as a failure. I don't think this works. I think I tried something that just didn't quite work out here. Yeah. It's a big mess. Let's get rid of everything. Okay, new plan. The new plan is to go directly here. So that we have a bridge that goes tangents. I want it to be as straight as possible. About here. I want these two to just go over, and this guy's gonna go over and then somehow get pushed back in there. Maybe. Maybe? Yeah? No? We'll figure something out after I build this. Worried it doesn't get cut, so I'm gonna raise a little bit. It should be fine. Now let's just use steel for everything. I'm sick of using wood. Everything is too heavy for wood, I think, in this level. It's a big pain, by the way. Should be fine. Roads are a bit weak, so we're gonna have to reinforce them. Already over budget, so that's great to see. Excellent. Okay, so the fun part. You can call it that. Okay, that's good. Much better. And this part as well. We're gonna have them join up here. Oh, that was pretty close. 29% should do it then. Nice. Not bad. Much cleaner than the previous attempt. Sheesh, the last one took forever and this one just worked straight up. Whew. Okay, time to get this part in order. So 1, 2, 3. You know what? Let's just use the trace tool to go from here to here. You want to curve kind of like this. Let's use wood for now to simulate the roads. Cut these, rotate. Okay. And then we'll pull it down in a way to join it. Put it from here. Not quite. Wait, is that within the range? No, it's not. What if we lower this a little bit? Trying to get it within range. Okay, so now we pull it down, use roads instead. Something along those lines. You know what? Just gonna use it from here. Support it. Dum, 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 dum. Not low enough. Tilt it more. What did I do the last time? From here maybe? But I stressed. Nope, from here. Can't go lower, that's the problem. Maybe like that. Seems a bit too curved though. Yeah, it's gonna break. Lower by 40%. Okay, never mind. Let me redo this. Let's do a straight road. Sport it. And then pull it down somehow. Just put it down. Normally. Yep, that's enough. Yep. Probably needs a curve though. I'm pretty sure, but yeah, gonna need some kind of curve. If we lift this up a bit and then have one more here, we could potentially join with this guy, right? I wanna do that. I wanna join this guy here. Let's figure this out. Longer and lower. We use steel for now. Think about details in a bit. Longer. Shorter and higher. Should be a good spot, I think. And lower this down. Yep, gonna lower this a bit so it's a smoother curve. Whew. Should work, I think. That's a pretty nice curve, but we can lower this more for sure. Hey, but it works. Alright, finally. Sheesh, that took a while. Okay, so first things first, budget. Get rid of steel as much as you can, use wood. These locations can definitely be wood. Do a trowel. This wood, that wood, probably. Yeah, they're not very stressed. So this can definitely be wood. The other thing is to replace roads with normal roads as much as we can, because those are actually quite expensive when they add up, surprisingly. Would that be too much stress here? I might need to make this steel then, if this is the support part. Yeah, this seems to be the main part. Unfortunate. Okay. So far so good. Go across. Everything's fine. 9,000 away. I'm gonna replace these roads with normal roads for now. See if that works. It's a bit stressed, but should be fine. Yep. Whew, close, but these roads should be fine as well. This one is unknown. It's getting very stressed, which I'm worried about. Gonna need to look at that one. 58,000. Replace this, this. Yeah, that one's getting a bit stressed. We have to test that individually, just to make sure it works. It should work, but again, no guarantees. Quite happy with this part. It just works without me needing to mess with it more. I didn't mean to go to the next level. Sorry. Let me quickly head back. Whoops. Not done yet. Please load my cheapest one. See failure there, makes me sad. I'm guessing this was gonna break. Yep. Fairly certain it's gonna break. These ones are known. I think they will break. Oh, I guess not. I'm surprised. They might still break though, based on this side. No? We're fine? Apparently we're fine. That's good to know. What about these two then? Do these need to be... Ooh, the stress! Maybe just the first one. Nope, They have to be. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Now more wood. I can't move that much, I don't think. Let us change this up. Wall gap? What do you mean wall gap? Ooh, the bends. Not in a good way. Square? This might need to be steel. That might need to be steel. Do I need the rest here? It might be needed to preserve the shape, but I could shave off a lot of it. First thing I'm gonna try is I'm gonna shave off everything. Nope. What about these parts? Okay. How about just this then? Center Island looks like it can be shaved. Probably. Or it can be reduced. This is working. 2,000 away. Not too much, not too much. So this is currently expanding at 29%, so we can make it shorter. Angle though, it's gonna be a problem. Wait, how much is it expanding by? 1.16 meters. Alright, let's move this up and change it to 1.16 meters. Roughly. So it still works. Ooh, angle change is bad for me. 1.16. Okay, we need to be lower. A different angle, different value. Wow, surprised that's not working. Was that 1.11? Yes. 35%. Wow. 34%. The lock in place, please. Lock. Nice. Everything else should still be the same. And we can start turning some steel into wood, maybe. Very close though, to 50,000. Fairly happy with this. Okay, so the question is how much can we shave off this part? Move it to the center, use wood instead. Should be fine. This shouldn't change anything. I was wrong, it changed something. Something changed. What do we get rid of this? It will slide, of course it will. What am I thinking? What do we move this way then? So this is much more curved? Yeah, I think this part was the problem. It needed to be more of a curved line here. Okay, 51,000, huh? Can reduce it by using wood muscles as per usual. Wait, I think I need this part though, so I think the part that can be reduced is probably this part here. We're under 50,000. So far so good. Very, very good. I'm happy. Okay, how much more do we need to go before we get top 1,000 then? Only 1,000. That's 1,500. Well, that's trivial. You can do that easily. Use a muscle. Here and here. fine. Yep, no issue there. In fact, do we even need a muscle? I want to try to figure out a way where we can kind of sneak something in here. What if I did this? Oh, close actually. Let's spread it out a bit more, maybe? Putting a bit too much stress, unfortunately. So maybe we remove this. Attach this here like this. Don't need that. Ooh. Maybe we do need that. Like this. Yeah. Okay. This part reduced it by a bit. This is intention. This is tension. This part might not need to be here. Might better remove this one. This one? One or the other, right? Yeah, this is the one. Doesn't need to be there. Whew. I think we are about 100 away, if I remember correctly. So a muscle here would do it. Yep, just slightly over 100, $105. So if you make a muscle here, should just do it. Yes, top 1000. Woo. Oh, feels good. Feels good. I'm happy with this. 505, top 1000. Very, very nice. Let's take a look at your design then, shall we, Mason? You have a hydraulic here instead of here. That would probably save money. Oh, but it's not connected. Oh, guess it doesn't need to be connected. Stress-wise, it's actually fine. Ooh, that's a small one. I like that. You joined it here instead of there. Yeah, that makes sense. You really could save some money there. So joining it here instead of over here. It's fine. I'm happy with this for now, so I won't be doing that improvement. We got top 1000, so let's move on, shall we? To the next level. 506, spring, and a miss. Let me drink some water. So we have some cars, a trailer. We gotta get them A, B, C, D. So C is heavier than A and B. So it's gonna do something to change the course for D to end up here. They're all slow, so you can't do any ramp strangeness. Okay, let's do... I said, let's do this. For now we'll do this. Meant to use normal roads. This part is definitely going to be reinforced normally. Huh. Can't reach there with springs. Might have to do this for now. Let's use wood here and here. And here. Right, the shape is wrong. keep this compressed a little bit. Okay, a bit too much stress there. Let's pull this downwards. Oof, that is causing a lot of stress. It's not happy. Maybe too many springs. That might be the problem here. Shape. A and B can definitely go over. C, I wanted to go under. But that's too stiff, so we need... Ah, right. We can use a shorter spring, but just compress it a little bit. Okay, 50%. This doesn't need to be a spring. Let's make this one spring. And compress these by 30%-ish. The problem now is getting this to push downwards. It's not heavy enough to make a difference here, so it's going to have to be some weird design. We need two paths. Two paths. But one path opens up after two of them pass through. Going up here. So somehow it needs to split between the two paths in some crazy way. Not really sure how that's going to work, but you don't need these. One goes through. Two goes through, so it can only happen when two goes through. Wait. Let me look at something real quick here. I'm kind of curious to see if this might work. No, it gets stopped by B. I was thinking if there was some strange way I could get C to fall in this way, but A and B stop each other. So we need B to pull something to cause this part to be removed so that C and D can go through. So that means that we have to hold I have an idea. Kind of a strange, maybe impossible idea, but we're gonna try it. Okay. So these slide. After this level? You can link it to me, and I'll see when I can fit it in. Wait, let me turn on the fan. It's getting quite warm. sure, just send it to me. I'll take a look. So I wanted to have some kind of weight on C, that when it starts moving, it drops it and causes these to flop over so that you could go downwards, if that makes sense. But these parts are falling apart, so I need to support it like so. I want these to fall over. So we need a road here that holds these. Wait, they're not falling over. Oh, is it because of this one? This might be a triangle, that might be the problem here. Yeah, that might be the problem here. Keep it stabilized. I think we have to build it according to the grid here. I hate the grid. It's very wonky. So this is still within the grid. This is the grid. That's 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 the grid. This needs to be the weight needs to be distributed equally, but when it moves onto it, it's going to cause a problem, isn't it? It's flopping over already, so how would you do this? Needs to maintain shape, but fall over after C moves. So it needs to be stabilized by something. It's falling forward. It's falling backwards now. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll be honest right now. That's pretty close. Maybe connect it to a further one. So it flops the other way? Ooh. It's not happy about that. I want it to flop on the right side, but how do I ensure that happens? This is so crazy wonky. We need this guy to be like this. Ah, I get it. I just need it to rest on this guy's back, so it's consistent. Oh, how about like this? That's a lot more consistent. So I need to create this branching path somehow. How would you make a branching path? This part here is the problem, isn't it? It needs to flop way more, but it's not flopping enough. Structure needs to hold it in place. It needs to be held up by something. So that it can be removed afterwards. Pretty close. The only problem is that it's actually pulling the trailer around. It's not a good thing. Yeah, it's really pulling the trailer, huh? Oh boy. We need it to stay still. What am I doing? Something that looks like it might work in the end, but it's really, really janky. That's the answer. Just slowly adjusting this until it works for me. ID for the campaign is ARQRB. Okay, I'll note that down. I really don't think I'm doing this correctly. I have a feeling that I'm doing this completely wrongly. But I guess that's the beauty of Polybridge. Every solution potentially works. Why is it not working now? It's too slanted. Let's support it from here instead. Oh crap. Let's support it from here. Lower. Lower. The stress. This really help. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I needed to not move so much. That's the problem here. But if I do this, it wouldn't move much at all. I think I'm getting close, but not quite there. That's fine. That's fine. But it doesn't move, which is the problem. I need it to tilt. It's very sturdy, it's just bad. Can't be this sturdy. What if I support it from here? Can I tilt forward? No, it doesn't tilt forward because they're in the same direction. Why is it so stable? Dang you. That doesn't work. Look how stable it is. Why? Why are you so stable? It's supposed to collapse. Kinda like that, but only after A and B go through. It's too early, you can't collapse that early. That's a mistake. Spring? I'm not sure how to use a spring though, to get it to work. That's the issue here I have. Yeah, that collapses, as I thought. What if it's just a top one? It pulls it too much and it collapses. Somehow this is holding it very nicely in place, but once it's gone... Okay, maybe instead of being behind it, let's put it in front of it. That is a problem. Neutral. Try removing the steel attached to the rope piece and put it at the back. Last time I did that, it did break, but I was also not using springs. Okay, need to push it up. Okay, maybe. Stretch it a little bit. Compress it a bit more. Stretch it a bit more. Stretch it a bit less, actually. Neutral should be good. Whew, barely went over. Good. Next one. Come on, you can do it. It's about to collapse. Ah, if only it happened after, it would have worked. I could tweak it a little bit to see if it works. Ten percent, 20%. That's good. Come on, go over. Okay, good. Oh, there we go. Okay, so the idea was good, but the execution was really, really poor. So the goal here is to get this to not break. Yes, hey soul. Welcome, welcome. You just woke up? Oh, you get to see this work. Ah! It's slamming its side into there. That is a problem. If I make this solid, it might not break. Maybe. Just hope. That is a problem. How would I get this to work without breaking? Maybe if the pivot point is here? Wrong way. That's way too much compression. No, it's already tilting, so here. Compress. No, it needs to be here. Okay, it's a bit too much. 20%? No. Let's try using this one. Actually, instead of doing that, why don't we do this? Right, support this. That would be too stable. But actually pretty good. Huh. 3 AM for you. Wow. God dang. You guys wake up early. Holy crap. It's 5 PM for me. Suppose you guys are living in America, I assume. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I see. Makes sense, makes sense. Let's compress this a bit more. Trying to figure out a good angle for it to not collapse afterwards. 20%. It's falling apart too early, which is not great. That's okay. That's not okay. I wanted to fall backwards. You see I have a French accent? People tell me I have all sorts of accents. There are people who can guess where I'm from because they are from the same country. But if you're not from where I am, you probably can't really guess where I'm from. Unfortunately. It's kind of a unique accent, kind of. Okay, I need to fall backwards. Russian? No, it's not Russian. I don't know if you consider me... What, like... Can you consider me having an accent? It's falling forward, so I want to do it this way. I want to fall backwards, but... To fall backwards, I would need to support this side. Compress. It's already falling forwards, which is bad. Maybe if I move this here and put it here? No. It has to be from behind. Here? Compress it. 20 is too much. 10 is probably ideal. Oh, crap. After finishing, it needs to fall backwards. So, based on this, it's gonna fall forwards. So if both supports are backwards, it should fall backwards, right? Yes. But that is a problem. It'll fall backwards straight away, which is not what I want. Yeah, it's already falling backwards. Maybe a mix of both. Yeah, that's not good. It's not good enough. Man, this is tough. How would you do this? How would you do this? If we lifted this up more. Yeah, don't worry, my accent is somewhat unique, I guess you could say that. Unless you've been to the place, you probably can't really tell. Okay, so if we compress this 30%, and this 30%, 40%, and tweak this upwards. I hope you can understand me. Alright, fine so far. Fall forwards again and breaks everything. Falling forwards is bad. Oh, that's good. As long as you can understand me, I'm happy. Okay, something I'm doing is wrong. I need to fall backwards. I'm gonna load back to one of the older ones. I think this one's pretty close to being good. 2 times speed. Yeah, this is pretty close to being good. It just needs to not swing forward at the end. So maybe, instead of doing what I did, let me see how it falls. I want to add a bit of rope. So I want to hold it this way. That's not tight enough. Indian accents, you need to get used to it for sure, yeah. It's not that bad once you get used to it, but if you're not used to it, it is pretty rough. Just connected it here directly. Can I get off? Too lazy to restart. Close but not quite. Maybe here? This might be the best spot to hold it in. No. Trying to find a good spot to put a rope so that it doesn't swing forward, but he's Hebrew. That's gonna be really tough to guess where I'm from. I'm not from. I didn't fall forward. But yeah, I'm not from Israel. So do not have a Hebrew accent, unfortunately. So this rope is actually helping it stabilize a lot. Oh wait, I have another rope here. Zero that. Build on both. I want to hold it in place so it doesn't swing everywhere. It's struggling. Yeah, that is not good. Maybe here? Yes, I am from a relatively small country. You're correct. There are not many relatively small countries, so probably quite easy to guess. Ooh, the stress of that is not great, is it? Okay, so it's swinging forward. I want to avoid it swinging forward. So how do we avoid swinging forward? How do we avoid swinging forward? Make it shorter? But making it shorter just makes it more difficult. No, I am not European. Ah, the swinging is a problem here. You can't swing. I need it to not swing, right? I really need it to not swing. I don't mind it folding on itself, but swinging is really, really bad. How do you not swing? How do you not swing? You know, I'm gonna take a look at some suggestions for now, while I try to figure this out. Oh, this is a multi-spring design. Oh. This one actually collapses properly. I wanted to do this at first, but I couldn't figure out how to collapse it. Let me take a look. So this is the part that collapses. I see. Yeah, I'm cool, don't worry. Go for it. Okay. Soul's design. Ah, that also makes sense. You're weighing down. Oh, that makes a lot of sense actually. Dang, some really interesting designs here. Then you have mine, which breaks. In that case, I do have an idea. Do I? Add spring to the top bridge for spring magic. But where would I add spring for spring magic? What if I had... a bit of a... I'm trying to do something similar with the collapsing spring part. I'm gonna make it upwards a little bit. Let a spring collapse on itself when it hits the wall so it doesn't break. That is a good idea. That is actually a really good idea. My brain didn't even think about that. Okay. We gotta tighten that. More. Rope, huh? Maybe. We can try that. If it's rope, it should fold on itself. Wow, it's spun out of control and snapped this. Small South Asian country. You're not far off. Honestly, you're not far off. It's breaking the road with its torque, I guess. The forces on it too much. Now the rope snapping. Use cable instead. Let's keep the cable short. No. It's swinging too much, so it's actually breaking. The spring idea was good, but didn't quite work. Maybe if I did this? Maybe the spring should be here instead. This would help this part move inwards. So potentially. No, but this part is breaking now. Kind of folding in on itself, which is not great. I don't want it to fold in on itself. Africa would be not correct. Yeah, that doesn't really do anything. If I added a reinforced root, it doesn't really matter because the amount of force is way too much. The percentages probably go to like 200% or something, so... that wouldn't work. Dang. How would you do this? Oh, sorry. Hit the mic. How do you do a bridge? That. Oops. Let's make this stretched out. I want this part to kind of collapse. It's a bit too stretched. Make it shorter, maybe? Okay, that's fine. It's moving forward slowly. That is bad. 10% maybe. Less steep should help it. That's causing problems. Stretch is not enough. Yeah, it flops over. 40% is probably too much, right? Yeah, it's too much. 30% with a bit of length, maybe? No. Having some difficulties here. There are a bunch of small islands between Asia and Australia. Is it one of those? It is a island country. I just spoiled it. By saying the term island country, it's usually pretty obvious where I'm from. Sorry if you wanted to guess more, but accidentally spoiled it. This will just fold over, so it wouldn't work. 40% is too much. So if I did this, maybe it would be okay. Don't worry, geography is hard. I'm not too good at identifying places either. If you ask me to list states of America, I would fail as well, so don't worry. I have been to America once, but only to Washington State. So, not too familiar with the rest of the country. I can compress this a bit, maybe. Maybe not compress, maybe stretch it. 10%. Just give it a bit of a better curve. Washington State, not DC. It's really finicky. The more springs are involved, the more finicky everything gets. It's so strange. Having difficulty with this. I'm gonna load to the lowest budget version it worked and try to fix this somehow. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Maybe I should redesign it a little bit. Maybe. Okay. Let me try something different. Get rid of these two springs. Move this here. And we'll use springs. And try to get them to collapse with the weight. And get rid of the rope and everything. Let's turn this back to steel. Higher. That'd be make it more stable with pushing it centralized? That collapses too quickly. Something like this. I went there for kind of work-related reasons, so it wasn't because I definitely wanted to go there. But it was interesting. Very different from where I live, for sure. This might work, actually. Let's have this part be a bit more conflicts. Kind of. Kind of. The idea is there, but breaking is bad. Really trying to get into a good spot so I can go through and collapse only with the heavy one. Having a support concave would be easier. A bit more. Lift that up a bit. Okay, good. Try having both springs on the bottom instead of one on each side. Okay, you can try that. Spring on here, steel on here. Now I don't need that, right? But it won't collapse now, it's too stable. So I need it to be on one side. Okay, what if I stretch this a little bit? Compress this, I mean. Close. Compress it more, maybe? Less. 20%. I'll take a look at that after I try to get this to work. 30% here, maybe? Okay, that's a good sign because it's collapsing. So this should collapse fully. Ah, but it snaps. The issue is that it snaps. If it doesn't snap, it would be fine, but it snaps. It's not fine. Try adding a spring to slow its fall. Spring to slow its fall, like here? No, I guess it would be here. So compress a bit less, 20%. Iron maybe? Come on, get over. Good. Next one. Should be the same. Go. Good. And this one should let it collapse. Ah, but the weight of the trailer is causing other issues. Like yours. Let me take a look. Oh, you mean this spring? Oh, okay. Let me try that. I forgot about the fact that these notes hit the ground. Oh, it's heavier now. So I'm gonna compress it a bit more, reduce the length a bit more. Come on, go through. Good. Okay, collapse. Surprisingly close. So, if we made this a spring as well, it might just be enough. Okay, good. It's splitting here though. Maybe the angle needs to change. Reinforce the roads? Maybe. The angle changing does help. So I'm gonna mess with this a little bit, yeah, just to get it to work. Ooh, that is bad. Maybe this way. It sat on the spring and destroyed it. Jeez. It's terrible. So this was the one that didn't work because of the roads. Let's try reinforcing this road. Maybe it work better. Huh. It's stuck. Weird. Looks like it needs to be more outward, the spring. Could try that. It's being lifted back up. What is going on? Does it not have enough space or something? Try to move it back so that it has more space, but I'm not really sure what's happening here. Yeah, it's getting stuck here. But it's going through. Okay. This one should be just. I don't even need the bottom part then. Amazing. Need more support though here. Yeah, just lop it all off. Saves me a lot of money. Oh, that was close. Nearly failed, but hey, 30,000. Well, that's quite a bit away, but let's take a look at some of Soul Wages designs. So, this is a very jiggly bridge. Ooh. You might need a bit more compression here. Is this the fixed version? No. Let's try to up the compression a little bit. It's a lot of jiggliness here. Maybe low, maybe increase a little bit. Okay, good. Very finicky, this one, unfortunately. The poor design. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this one has a lot of work to do, unfortunately. Let's take a look at the other one. Oh. It's folding inwards here. Not enough. Alright, let's get back to this one and let's reduce the cost, shall we? Yeah, the springs are pulling a bit too much. Definitely. So we can remove that steel part for sure. So that saves a lot of money. In fact, there's not a lot of stress on most of the bridge. So what I can do is I can just remove all of this. Let's make it all wood. That would save a lot of money. I don't know if I can change these, but we'll try anyway. Should be fine. Very close to 20,000, so top 1,000 is very much in reach. This part's a bit slow. Probably could be improved by making some changes, but a bit worried. Yeah, it's a bit difficult. Okay, that's good. 21,000. Let's change this to this. Change this to this. Change that to that. So that's under 20,000. Should be fine. Yeah, cheaper designs sometimes are a bit wonky. But hey, under 20k. Nice. Very happy with this one. Surprisingly managed to get it to work, but I did take a lot of inspiration from Mason's work, so not entirely original. That's for sure. Now, the question is, do I even need this? I suppose it's cheaper than the muscle anyway, so I'll leave it. It's fine. Cheaper than steel, it's cheaper than muscle. Okay, so it's an updated version of this that might work. No, it's tilting forward too much here. Inspiration, yeah, I guess so. But yeah, the tilting is very difficult to manage here. Maybe if it's more vertical, might tilt less. Still tilting a bit too much. The issue is that it's moving forward. Oh, that's actually really close. If I tilt it back a bit more. Aha! Ah! That actually is really close to working. I kind of want to try to get this to work because this was the original idea that I had, though you did change it to have spring here instead. Very close. Really close. Ah, dang. That is rough. If I made it here. It just needs slight tweaks. Might be that you could use steel here. Maybe using steel here is better. Just to keep it stabilized and not break. No, the steel does break anyway. Let's go back to the previous one that almost worked. I think it was this one. No. The roads did break, but the steel broke afterwards anyway, so... Yeah, I want to get this to work. So let's make this... This is actually really close to working, so I just want to tweak it until it's perfect. Good! Nice! Now the issue is this part. Oh! Excellent! Nice! I'm happy with this one. I'll save it as a variant. The original method. Thanks, Soul. The alternative solution would actually just be to do this. Just by lifting this up, it would never collide with that. See? That would be fine. Very well done. Alright, let's move on to the next level, shall we? 507. Trading places. So A goes, B goes, then B reverse. Ah. It's one of these, huh? So A goes, B goes, and need to switch places. Huh. I have an idea for getting A up. I'll try it first. Okay, first let's build a stable bridge. Oops. Is it stable enough? Yes, good. Okay, let's use this as the baseline. Let's save it as a stable bridge. Stable bridge. And we will use this as a baseline for future endeavors. So the idea that I had was to have a slope with a trapdoor that opens up here. But it would only come into play after going through once. So it would need to have some kind of... Oh, actually. Kind of a flap would do, right? Let's turn off the grid. So this would open up this way when it's going through. But when you come back, it would go up it. Maybe? Probably? I think so. This is the right height? Yes. So let's try that, shall we? 1, 2. And this would be another flap. Actually, you know what? Let's not use the center joints. They're a bit too high for my liking. So this would be a flap that's held in place by a rope here. And this would be a flap that's held in place by a rope here. And then we stabilize the other roads. Oops, should be good enough. Oof. Is that too steep? I think it's hitting the top part. Well, let's slow it down. Yeah, it's hitting the top part. There we go. Stress when coming back is not the best. So let's use a cable instead. We'll reinforce this part. Reinforce the road as well. Oh, that is causing so many more problems all of a sudden. What the hell? Fine, you want me to steal, I will. Jeez. Probably not good to crisscross like that. Ooh, not stable. There. Up. It's causing a butterfly effect of hell. Still breaks. Dang. Maybe a spring to help it be less. In fact, yeah, I should use a spring instead of a cable here. Just a spring will do. Yeah, thought so. So this comes back, goes up the ramp. Pretty close. Yeah, still hitting it. So gonna need to make that slope outwards a bit. We'll increase the stretch here. I mean the compression. Just so there's a bit more space. But I wouldn't be able to get on. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay, let's move this down. And leave this as neutral. Try to get it to squeeze through this part. It is slightly bumping it. It's kinda annoying. In fact, with a bit of compression here should work, I think. Nope, still bumping it. Maybe it's not bumping it, maybe it's just breaking. Yeah, it's just breaking, I think. Let's just use a bit of steel here. I can replace that with rope, as usual. Bit of a wall brace never hurt. Roads are breaking anyway, so the wall braces really didn't do anything because the stress is on the roads. Oh well. Let's just get it to start working. Okay, good. Go across. I need to use spring here as well again, I think. Let's keep it neutral. Go through, go through, go through. There. Go up. Struggling to go up a little bit. It's the angle of the bottom road, unfortunately. There. Okay, this part here needs to be adjusted. So maybe the part that flaps should be this road here. Wait, this would be lower. Give it more space. Is that enough space? I hope it is. Fingers crossed. Okay, maybe this should... Wait, that doesn't make sense. What am I doing? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. It should be from here. Yeah. And then the spring is here. So it opens upwards. I still haven't thought of how it's going to allow this guy to come back down here. No clue. It's gonna be hard, I think. Okay, move this. I need this to... this is annoying. I need it to be more streamlined here. So a spring here and here would do it. Maybe just here and here. No, it's too tight. Yeah, that wouldn't work. The alternative would be to... Okay, we can do this instead. Hold on. Yes, almost halfway through World 5. It's taking a while though, World 5 is not easy. Hit there. Should give me a bit more space. No, I don't want that. I want this. So difficult. There. Okay, good. Should be fine to go up now. I hope. Up you go. Squeeze through. You can do it. I believe. I believe. Believing did not make a difference there. How sad. I might need to increase the compression here. That's a bit too much, I think. Yeah. Maybe instead of compression, let's just make it shorter. So there's more opening afterwards. Okay, that's okay. Go this way, bounce on that. Up we go. Don't like that it's been broken. That's not good. Maybe instead of doing that way, let's have it open up this way. More stress on this side though, which is not the best. We steal here. Okay, fine. Oh wait, this shouldn't be here. This is a mistake. Yep, that is a mistake. It's meant to allow this to open up for us. We have steel here, so why not? Okay, hopefully this works this time. This should open up and allow it to go through. Ah, pain. It's hard. Come on, squeeze through. You can do it. You can do it. Go, go. He's doing it. Escape the clutches. Oh, it's being squeezed in this way. That's bad. Let's lift this up a bit. But it's gonna slam into this, isn't it? Yeah. It's tough. Shorten it maybe? What if I do this? Okay, that's okay. What if instead of doing that, we have a something like this. Go up, and this opens up. Yep, and goes through. And goes through. You. That's messing with me? God dang it. Lower. Okay, that's fine. Go through. Get on. Okay. So that part is done. Now the hard part. Getting this guy down here. I do not have a clue yet. I guess it would be a spring here. Actually, no. It doesn't need to be a spring, right? This should just work. Yeah, it just works. So let's get squeezed through, whatever, it's fine. And this guy goes down. Yep. Oof. Let's move this upwards. Not stable enough. Yours definitely won't work. Oh, we'll see. Mine is having a hard time working as well, so... Yeah, so I want this to go through here. But how would it get there? That's the question, right? That's the biggest question so far. How would it get there? Dash spots existed. We can lift it up slightly, right? Should be fine. Yes. We'll make it faster, I think. Yep. Make a little jump instead of a spring trapdoor, maybe? A little jump instead of a spring trapdoor. You mean here? From here to here and here back there? So this part goes through here? You could have a jumping cross section here. That would work, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, we can try that. Let's do that then. So it would look something like this, maybe. A bit messy, but you know, whatever. We don't really care about looks right now. Functionality above all else, I believe. Okay, get rid of that. Let's try this. No, just stress. Lower. Higher. Lower. We use a bit of steel here. A little bit of spring here. No, it needs more stability. Needs to go higher. Needs to reach there. And this part needs to reach here. That's gonna be a bit tricky. You know what? Give me a moment. This is work in progress. Introduce me to a concept called spring rope. Sounds interesting. But before that, I'm going to make ramps. Nice. So copy that. Oops, didn't mean to cut that. Copy. Angle. Slow it down. Ah, it's landing on its stomach. That's the problem. Nice. Now to somehow get this guy up there. I don't think this is true. I just thought ramps are fun. Never mind. Let's go back to the previous design. Ramps are fun. Let's go with WIP. Okay. Trapdoors, huh? Is it in here? Ah. Okay, okay, I learned too much. I learned too much. I learned too much. Okay, let's go back to the stable bridge. Yeah, I understand what you're going for here. Okay, with the new trapdoor design in mind, we're going to need to create some trapdoors. So this guy's gonna come down, that's fine. Actually, I do have an idea. Might work. So this road here is going to have a spring. It's not triangulation and a rope. That's how trapdoors work, right? Yeah. Something like that. Is that how trapdoors work? Am I misunderstanding it? Let me build a road here first. Normal road. Open up here. Okay, so this is the road we are going up. So we have a spring and a rope. Just to here, I guess. Oops. Is that wrong? Am I doing it wrong? I feel like I'm doing it wrong. It's not entirely wrong. Okay, tilt this upwards. Good. This thing goes up. Peanut butter chocolate cake. Sounds decadent. Very decadent. But sounds good. So actually, if I did a slope here, would I even need this? Oof. Bit of a distribution issue of weight here. Okay, so let's make that. Reese's Cups. Reese's Cups are pretty alright, but my issue with them is that it gets very heavy, you know? Yeah, like when you eat it, you feel bloated, kind of. I don't know how to describe it. Maybe it's the wrong word to use, bloated, but kind of, yeah. I just realized, why am I doing it here? Why do I do this here? Maybe have this guy go through here or something. Have a hole here, so you can just go through. Not just full, but sick of it after a while. You know, you don't want to eat too many of them. Like eating one or two is fine, but any more than that is like, oh, gives you that really, I don't know if sick is the right way to describe it, but it makes me feel a little bit sick, truthfully. Okay, so I think having a ramp here is a good idea, so I'm gonna do that. And then we will have the hole here. And return this back to normal. Yeah. Ramp this upwards. Oops, didn't support them. You silly goose. Come on, just want to connect this back here. Normal road, please. Goes through. Oops. Needs to be a bigger jump. This part isn't stable enough. Put a bit of steel here. Good. Peanut butter frosting. Wow. Sounds really heavy. But definitely sounds good. Is it coming in at the wrong angle or something? Maybe this needs to be higher. There, that's better. Okay, that's a bit bad. Let's slow this down for a moment. Okay. This part needs to be a bit more slanted this way. Every time I change something, everything in the level is affected. It's really annoying. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna make this reinforced. Too much work. Hold on. Let's tilt this downwards. What's happening? It's not high enough. What's the problem? There. Much better. Up this way. Landing is bad. landing is terrible. Yeah, those small bakeries are usually really good. Tend to be anyway. Really trying to get this to work, but it's not cooperating. Definitely. Yeah. Good. Okay, now the goal is to get this guy to come in through here, and then we're done. Whew. Bit more of a slope. Good. Getting in through this way is... Actually, you know what? I should be doing this. Nice! Excellent. So, I just need a slope here, so they can land here. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Still have the normal roads here. Don't want to mess it up too much. That's fine, we know that succeeds. Slow this down. Much more on this side, I think. I need to slow it down more again. Okay. So this part here needs to be more curved downwards. Let's get rid of these for now. Let's give it a bit more leeway. Maybe like this. Triangulate on. Catching roads on top instead. You might be right. Let's keep the bottom part the same. Let's not change it too much. So this side then. I'm gonna road here. Around here. You know what? Let's put a road here for now. And we'll see how well it does. Need to look at the angle. So this goes through. It's more on this side then. Here. And then we can go through here, potentially. Much steeper. Much steeper. So this part's gonna have to change. Goes over. Nice! Ah. Oh, wow. Easily top 1000, apparently. Huh. Makes me wonder if I can reduce the cost even further. I probably could, couldn't I? The good thing about this is that it's really fast. In fact, I could probably remove that, can't I? Do I even need this? If I made this like that? I don't, yeah. Down to 26,000. I can still make this cheaper. Hey, thank you for following, Noah. Thank you very, very much indeed. We could do this. And maybe reduce the cost of these parts here. That's 24,000. Yep. In fact, can do it further. This should be fine for that. Ooh, maybe not quite. Maybe we need to do another support layer here. Yep. Nice. 23,831. Top 200. Oh my god. Top 100 is only a little bit away. You know what? I'm gonna try. 99.9, top 4%. Getting close, getting close. We can reduce the number of wood supports here, for sure, by moving this around. So that should be cheaper. But this part, the central part, is a bit weak. Do I need that? I don't think I need that. I want this to join, but it's a bit too far. I can't move this upwards. I can move that down a little bit, but maybe like this. Okay, we're alright for that. Nice! We're getting so close to top 100 that I'm gonna push for it. Wait, this is more expensive than the previous version? Hold on, hold on, hold on. This is actually more cheap. This is cheaper, yeah. Whoops. Trying to look at these areas, trying to figure out what else I can reduce. Supports are probably the #1 area to look at. Instead of that, a spring would be cheaper. Can I bring this down? This part needs support though. Maybe another spring here? No. That's more expensive than the previous version, so nope. Let's load this back. So... Huh? That should be cheaper by a little bit. We'll try to get it to work here. It's gonna be a bit tough, but I think we can if we just adjust the slope until it works. Ah, so close. The slope needs to be a bit steeper, I believe. Do I need this? I feel like I don't. In fact, a detached road here would probably work just as well. I'm guessing anyway. Ah, dang. Supports are necessary. Maybe like this. Oof. This part needs to be adjusted. The landing here is... Oh. Landing here is hard. Take a look at it. Yeah, maybe this side. You could spread the weight out a bit better here. This part is really frustrating. I'm gonna use steel for now, even though it's gonna make it more expensive. This isn't even catching it, so it is in the wrong place. Over here. Yeah, it's not doing anything here. So let me get rid of this. So that I can move this away from there. This needs to go here maybe? It's more expensive than the previous one already. Trying to support this is too hard. Yeah, baking it into the structure is cheaper. I'll take a look at Soul Wages designs. Yeah. Oh, what the hell is... You raised it up. Ah, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Sounds a bit wonky. Might have to push it down or something. Oh, it's getting pulled. Yeah, this part is hard to adjust. Let's go back to this one again. No, not this one. This one. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm spending so much time here as well, it's because I don't have enough time to start another level, unfortunately. So I'm just spending a bit of time here to try to optimize this level. So that I can save a bit of money and feel a bit better. Man, all the adjustments are causing problems down the line, unfortunately. I think what I want to try to do is to get rid of the reinforced roads if I can. If I can. That one seems fine. Good. So that reduced cost by quite a bit actually. Getting much closer. Just 800 away, small bottom support. Maybe. That one breaks, so no. Would this be cheaper than this? Actually helps, yeah, you're right. It is cheaper by a tiny bit. 800 away seems very little, but this is pretty good already, so top one, we can try that. I'm worried though because it's very red, very red. Yeah, the landing is causing problems, so no. Is it not cheaper? Oh yeah, it is not cheaper, you're right, you're right, you're right. Maybe it's smaller, you know? Can I make it smaller? Oops. Make it a lot smaller, as small as I can. That will make it cheaper. Ooh. Yeah, never mind. A bit too finicky for my liking, so let's go back to this one. Where can I save costs? Here? Get rid of that. Use this point. This part needs to be supported, unfortunately, so... Actually, you know what? Do I need this? I stretch it out a bit more. Steel. No, I don't use steel. But that's a lot of stress on that one. Go back to this one. If you make the short wood a tension spring, it'll take more load off the road. But if I use rope here, would it be cheaper? It is slightly cheaper. Nah, it's more expensive now. It's finicky, yeah. It's not gonna work, I think. I'm trying to reduce the supports here. Maybe that one. Somehow everything is crucial. Every single piece of wood is somehow important in this layout. Unfortunately. Do I need this? Can I raise this up? What if I had a road that wasn't attached there, but attached here? I don't want that though. Finicky. Very finicky. Might be too difficult to do. No. You can turn the two roads on the right to one. Yeah, I want to try that, but it's so difficult. Oh, you're talking about this one? Yeah, this is one road. This one is really difficult. Can shorten this maybe? Finicky. Very finicky. Lower this. Nope. Wow, this is tough. 900, huh? 900. I mean, not 900, 800. How did I stumble upon this solution? Such a difficult to reduce solution. I wanted to try to have a road in the middle here, but I can try again. It is more expensive right now, so but if one road works, there could potentially be reduced amount of damn, this guy is so annoying, top one. It's so difficult to not break. More notes is more weight. You are right. You're right. No, you need something like that to get it to stay. Go back. Let's take a look at your design. So we should 38,000. It's still falling too early, I think. That's the problem. Improving this, huh? I want to reduce the number of wood supports in this area, but so far it's really tough. The idea I had was to use a spring here. But that's more expensive. This part actually causes the rest to collapse. Triggered trapdoor, but trapdoor's weighted to one side. Yeah, that is what is probably happening. finicky. Would using steel be better for some cases here? Four pieces of wood is probably cheaper than one piece of steel. Probably, yeah. This one though, I don't appreciate this one. I feel like this could be reduced in some way. This should be reducible in some way. Too much stress here. It does depend on the length of the wood though, right? Connect the road to woods, maybe. Connect the wood to roads, maybe. This one? The issue with this one is, how do I connect it to anything, really? This can't connect there. That would break. Yeah, that doesn't help. Biggest shave is bringing the bottom road up. You mean like a slope? Like this. We'll try that. Send suggestion? Oh, no send suggestion. Let's take a look at this. Wow, this is cheaper. It's dangling, but it's currently not working. Probably some weight distribution somewhere is causing problems. Yeah, I was just about to do this. So if you had to make this bigger, probably. A lot of stress on this side. Let's try using a reinforced road here. Trying to spread the weight out in a way so this doesn't break, but it doesn't like not breaking. Huh? It really wants to break. Which is really bad for us. This steel will be more expensive, but the rest don't care. The rest of the everything's breaking. Doesn't quite work, unfortunately. Very finicky. This is cheaper than mine. What do? You move this up. And that worked. Okay, I can try that. Weight distribution is the best. This one's breaking. Get rid of this. That's breaking. That's steel maybe? What if I made this steel? That part needs support. This part needs support too. It's not cheaper. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna try on my own to make a curved bridge here. There's potential. Let's get rid of everything at the bottom. Paste that. Get rid of the trace. Now let's join up the wood, shall we? Oh. That allows for some fancy connections here, which would make it a lot cheaper. But we definitely do still need this, blah blah blah. What's hard? This part is gonna be a bit trickier. Let me slow this down. It's hitting this point here. It is bumping it. So it's collapsing here before it even reaches this point. In that case... Actually, you know what? Why don't I do this instead? Let me get rid of these supports for now. I want a road here. Right. I want a spring plus let's turn it off. A spring plus rope support. There needs to be a rope. Support that there. That goes there. That needs to go up, so there's more space for that to go through. Okay, spot that there, that there, that there. So this road is breaking first. I could try spreading out the weight with this one, maybe that helps. It's pulling that a little bit too much, so let's move that back. More spring maybe? Yes, I do know that. I just am really bad with those, what do you call those? Hotkeys? Yeah. So this is snapping, which is a bad sign. Let's add a bit of extra slack here. This is breaking. That is a big problem. I want that to be less stress on this part. If I use steel, it would be more expensive than the minimum, but it's still cheap enough, I think. So this part needs to be changed. Too high. Come on. This part is the funky part. It's landing on his belly, so move that down. Landing on his front first. We want to land on both at the same time, which is actually really hard. I wasn't paying attention. Still landing on this front first, so step back again. Aha! Now this is the hard part. Because of the slope. Actually, you know what? I can just lower this, can't I? No, this part is... It's gonna be tricky. Smoothen the bottom curve out a little bit better. Maybe not this connection. Maybe get rid of that connection. I don't want this guy to be stressed. This guy's getting stressed. He's a piece of steel. I can replace steel with muscles maybe in the future, so for now... We need more space here, I think. What if I had this? Yeah, I'm spending too much time here. Everything is just breaking in some crazy way. Noah's a different design. This is slightly cheaper than my original, but it breaks here. So everything collapses, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna give this one more attempt. I'm gonna change one thing about this. I said one thing, but of course, you know. Nah, never mind. I think for now, this is gonna be the best for me. There's probably some way to tweak it to really reduce the cost in some crazy way. Like, oh, suddenly you remove that, it just works. You don't need that there. Maybe. Do you actually not need that? Oh. You didn't need that. That's funny. So that needs to be there. Maybe there's something else I could reduce by. Just... I don't know. In any case, I think 21 point... I do know that there's probably some crazy Danganronpa solution, but I wanted to get to top 100, which is really close, just 500 away, and it would involve removing some support somewhere. One of these supports can be removed, I know it. Like that maybe could be removed for some reason. No, it causes some crazy butterfly effect. Maybe that could be removed for some reason. No, that is needed somewhere. But you get the point, right? Some wood support somewhere can be removed and it would work. But I think after I take a look at Noah's design, which, if it works... Does it work? That's very close to working. Makes me want to tweak with it. Oh, so close to working. Yeah. Breaking doesn't count as working. Come on. Ah, do I need this? What if I did this? Yeah, it doesn't really work. Never mind. Unfortunate. You could probably move this around until it worked. There's probably some optimal weight distribution that causes it to just work. Maybe adjusting this. Holy crap. Yeah, I know you can have both a breaking and unbreaking score, but... Oh my god, that worked. Now it's making me want to just tweak this a bit more. 21.2 if it works. I think the angle of this just needs to be higher so it can land there better. And it would work. Very promising, but it just needs to be steeper. Ooh, so close. It's hitting this, that's the problem. If we took this up a little bit. I know I'm spending so much extra time here. Oh my god, it nearly worked. It nearly worked. Weight distribution here, I think, is the key. Yep. 21.3. We're only 180 away. Come on. Just 180 away? Really? Ooh. Maybe this? Hey Sushi, you came in right at the end as I'm trying to obsessively manipulate my bridge so that it can work perfectly, but having some difficult times here, unfortunately. Very addicted. Oh my god! I'm $5 away. No, less than no, $60 away, not $5. I'm talking about 60. If I reduce this length by a little bit more, that would be under. That would be under. Oh, this part here. Higher up. Slightly higher. I think that probably rope is cheaper, yeah. Let me go back to the cheapest one that's working and reduce it a little bit. It's very finicky. Somehow this was the perfect arrangement. Alright, thanks for coming around, Noah. Thank you very much. Make the spring shorter for a more compressed spring. You're right, actually. We did this and compressed it 60%. Maybe 60% is a bit too much. Let's reduce it to 20%. 10%? No. Not like that. To be honest, I think I could reduce this by making this tilt up a little bit more. Go back a bit more. And move this up a little bit more. Maybe not. I'm gonna reduce this one, but this one will have to go down a bit more. This is tough. Okay. Did I do it? Yes! Top 100! You can't see me right now, but I'm dancing. I'm dancing a little bit. Oh! Top 100! Oh, I am real pleased about that. I'm really, really happy. Thank you, thank you. Alright, and with that, we will end on a really, really high note. A big shave, yeah. Probably could shave it a bit more, but I think this is good enough. Top 100 is very, very good. Alright, thank you to everyone for coming along, to Noah for following today, to Mason, Noah, Tanshiba, Sushi, and I think there was one more person, right? Or two more? Did I miss someone? Soul as well, yes. Anton, right. Thank you to everyone for coming along and watching and commenting live. And I will see everyone tomorrow. And to those people who are watching on YouTube, thank you for coming along as well. Take care. Bye bye.